Spotify Premium kannst du deine Lieblingssongs, Alben und KünstlerInnen nonstop genießen. Mit oder ohne Internet. Jetzt 3 Monate kostenlos testen. Jederzeit kündbar. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen, here is your Twitch streamer Lima345678 and your YouTube streamer Amelia Movies, and your captain is always Captain William. Alright, good, wonderful Sunday evening, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are on the planet Earth. Welcome here, back here with the continuous streaming actually today. And as I told you from the last couple of hours, I would tell you that we are continue here with I find a beautiful correct library for the correct flight that we are taking, and we are taking the Air New Zealand library for this flight for the A320, and this is a real life flight route that we taken. So we are at the Air New Zealand 9825, and I already in the internet right now. I already set on VATSIM. Yeah, welcome in the beautiful San Francisco airport. The weather is actually very good and very nice. It's sunny. It has only some few clouds, but but without that, it's a beautiful weather. It's a very beautiful weather actually. And yeah, we are flying, as I said, with the Air New Zealand 9825. We are flying from San Francisco to New Mexico City, and I have some problem here with the GSX at the moment. So I doesn't. So if you guys wondering, okay, why this plane as door open, there is no chatway or stair connected. there is a momentan a bug. I have to maybe reset the GSX, because we are at the correct gate for the A320 and at the correct parking position, and the jetway doesn't can't connect, and the air stair doesn't work. So instead, we're gonna do just integrated boarding system, not GSX boarding system. The integrated boarding system is a little bit, yeah, it's not so fun, but yeah, it's a little bit slower, but yeah, I think we're gonna do it that way. So I would say let's go on board and continue the thing here. Just wonder. Ah, it's still not working. Yeah, and also my left OFP display of the smartphone doesn't work, only the right one for some reason. But hey, I have a good solution for that. I have my integrated boarding system here. I mean integrated interface smartphone OFP. And we are just continuing here with the procedure. Yeah. And it looks like we have to change particularly the departure runway to 28. So actually, yeah, we have to go to 28 because I planned before the weather was coming from. It was variable between 2 knots. That 0 knots. That would be runway 1 for takeoff. But right now the wind is coming from runway 2 as 80, so we're gonna take runway 280, 280 right, runway 28 right, or 28 left. I think we're gonna take 28 left, and then we're gonna take. This is the route, so we're gonna take off from runway 28 or 1, and then we're gonna follow in stick, porte. I think we're gonna fly Kovacs, Lotion, Tok. Bowl all the way down to the south, southeast, and then we're gonna cross Los Angeles, San Diego, California, Sonora, Sinaloa, Mexico, and then comes here Mexico already. And the whole flight gonna take 3 hours and 45 minutes. I checked the weather. We'll expect some light, moderate, almost heavy turbulence, so the flight will be not as smooth as I saw on the chart, on the weather chart. So, but we doesn't have any CBs or thunderstorm area, but we will have a little bit strong turbulence, middle strong turbulence, I would say. Some almost severe turbulence, but some moderate turbulence we're gonna expect. And yeah, we're gonna take 14,195 kilograms, so we round it up to 14,200 kilogram on board fuel we're gonna take with us, and then we are gonna fly to Mexico City. This is a real airline route. New Zealand flying this route, but I should making 9823, but I make a wrong thing, so I put 9825. But that's fine. Mistakes can happen. That is not a big mistake. And as we can see here here we are. This is our aircraft. So Air New Zealand, 9825. New Zealand 9. And yeah, we just can actually, when we go to info, you see METAR is wind is 203, so yeah, we should taking off from runway 28. To it left, alright. So now then, I will change the departure frequency. So we are going to San Francisco. Our company route, we're gonna check here the thing. SimBrief Once again, non-company route. Non-company route. We're gonna fly from San Francisco, cause of O to Mike, X-ray, triple Mike and X-ray, which is San Francisco. We're gonna fly from San Francisco to Mexico City. Our alternate is Mike Golf Lima. It's Miguel Airport. Mike Golf Lima is our alternate, and our flight number is Alpha November Zulu, New Zealand 9825. New Zealand 9825. Our cost next day is 60, and our cruising flight level, it will be 350. And outside cruising altitude outside temperature will be minus 49, and the ground temperature, as you can see here, is 7 degrees Celsius. So I actually dial it in, and then we just can go to fly plan. And right now from here, it's important that I open my OFP. Usually I will let you know on the left, on my left tablet here, but that tablet is have a failure for some unknowing reason, and that's why I'm using my interface for the smartphone to doing that. So you will not see. I can also use the right one, but that would be very trickable. Always go left and right. Always, yeah, and that's why that's why I'm using my interface for that. So we are just going back, and I'm gonna use the charts. And for some stupid reason, the Alright, Navigraph here also doesn't work pretty well. So I go here in the interface. Let me check if this is a problem. I'm gonna use the right one, and we are just going back. Which is Kilo Sierra Foxtrot Oscar. Come on. What is wrong with Navigraph here? This is not good. This is really not good. Mike, X-ray. I have no idea why it doesn't work. Yeah, something is. Ah, fuck, man. This is not good. Let's do re-import. The problem is I don't know why I don't see here Navigraph charts. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use this is I should fix that first before we would flying, but I'm gonna use one more time my my Navigraph integrated on my smartphone because this is terrible. Alright, San Francisco, we are gonna departure from runway, it looks like 28 left. Import flight, sim brief. We're getting delayed again because of that stupid reason. Alright, looks like this is only for runway 1 left, right? What is this for departure? What is the departure name? Stick 5. And we need stick 5. This is, oh god, I have to completely, I don't know, I gotta edit the flight, so we're gonna take stick 5 departure. Oh. Yeah, for 2-1, yeah, there is no stick. It's a complete different departure, so we need to have. What was that? Vesla. Vesla 5 departure, so we're gonna use this. And Vesla 5 departure, so straight left, and then we're gonna Vesla 5 departure. And yeah, it is Vesla 5 departure, kayaks, via kayaks. Via kayaks. And then we are good, okay. Vesla 5 departure. Wisla 5 departure, Wisla 5 departure, Wisla 5 departure, and kayaks. Runway 28 left. 28 left, Wisla 5 departure, kayaks, San Francisco. Insert that. And we are just gonna do here recent. Oh, come on, dude. Why the fucking weather is always changing here? It's very hard to find the correct fucking route. SFO. Yeah, we should take 10 or something. Runway 10. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know, this is the problem what I have right now. So we go for 10 right. Now I have to do another edit flight. This is so stupid because I don't know which one will be. So we gotta do for 10 right now, and I'm gonna do yes, and we're gonna do one more generate. It's because the wind is always flipping around here. Look at. Now we are just gonna go for my flight, re-import 9825, okay, 340 minutes, San Francisco, Alpha November Zulu 9825. Cheyenne 4. Cheyenne 4, okay. So we now I have to fucking rebrief that stupid thing. Fifth, Papa Tango Zulu. Hotel Mike Oscar. Oh, no, Uniform Juliet 7, Uniform Juliet 7, Hotel Mike Oscar, Uniform Juliet, Hotel Mike Oscar, Uniform Tango 18. So Tango Oscar, Nabas. Nabas, Uniform Tango. Uniform Juliet 5. Oscar Delta Golf Oscar Uniform Juliet 5. Zulu Charlie Lima. Zulu Charlie Lima, Zulu Charlie Lima, 130 Daran 3 Alpha. Alright, so fuck off. And now we need to say blah blah and refile this stupid flight and then departure we are going for 1 right, as we said. 10 right, sorry. And our departure is Shy 4 departure. Shy 4 departure, there it is. And we are going via kayaks. Alright. San Francisco, runway, San Francisco 28 right, Shy 4. San Francisco, runway 28 right, Shy, and via kayaks. Insert that stupid shit, and then we are good. And now kayaks, lotion. Alright, okay then. Arrival, we are gonna use ILS-05 right. Right now it's the question, it's X-ray or not. Dara 3 Alpha. Unkton, alright, and now we need sorry guys when I'm a little bit slower, we need SID, no not SID, we need approaches, please. Let's just localize the 05 right. Via Unkton, alright, then we are gonna take via Unkton, ILS Zulu approach, okay, ILS Zulu. We're going taking the Dara 3 Alpha arrival, transition via Unkton, okay, alright, now we're gonna check Dara 3 arrival via Unkton, Dara 3 Alpha arrival via Unkton und ILS-05 right, alright, okay. Right, one more time. Dara 3 Alpha arrival via Unkton und ILS-05 right Zulu, insert that. Now we have a 1681, 1600, 1685, 1681. And yeah, this is pretty good. Right, looking good. So we are just going to here plan, and I'm gonna open the sim brief. And I gotta turn on my camera, sorry guys. Alright, so we are alright, okay, so I have to open the Navigraph. Come on. SimBrief, I have to open SimBrief. I'm so slow with this stupid issue here. Alright. Ten right, try, runway 10 right, try, okay. Alright, so this is the correct one, so I'm gonna use right, San Francisco on 10, first waypoint is Ursa and Shahé. Ursa, try, 25, Ursa and Shahé. The Shahé, yeah, and after Shahé comes Mais and Mokovi. Mokovi, yeah, and then Mokovi, after Mokovi comes then Mokovi comes Kayaks and Luschen. Luschen, ja. Das stimmt alles. I'm a Luschen. Next waypoint of the Luschen. It is Boile and Papa Delta Zulu. Boile and Papa Delta Zulu. Delta Zulu, yeah, and after Papa Delta Zulu, next waypoint it is Mike X-Ray Lima and Amudi. Amudi, yeah, that is also correct. After Amudi comes Elsom and Papa Echo. Elsom, Papa Echo, this is also correct. And after Papa Echo, after Papa Echo, next waypoint it is Liduk and Opnip. Liduk and Omtip, yeah. After Omtip, next waypoint is Hotel Mike Oscar and Vigla. Vigla, yeah, very good, nice works for Vigla. And after Vigla, next waypoint is Nabla and Iknor. Nabla, Iknor. Nabla ignore, good. After ignore, next waypoint is Nabas. Nabas Elego. Nabas Elego. After Elego is Kotli and Kafis. Kafis, that is also correct. After Kafis, next waypoint is Avoksu, Avoksu, and Delta Golf Oscar. Avoksu, Delta Golf Oscar. Delta Golf Oscar, Delta Golf Oscar, Delta Golf Oscar, Delta Golf Oscar, Delta Golf Oscar. Okay, after Delta Golf Oscar comes Vevra and Sekup. Sekup, yes, and then after Sekup, next waypoint is Xolga and Estif. Xolga Estif, yes. After Estif, next waypoint is Zulu Charlie Lima. That is also correct. After Zulu Charlie Lima, next waypoint is Kapel and Ukiro. Kapel and Ukiro, yes. And after Ukiro, next waypoint it is Daran. After Daran, next waypoint is Mike X-Ray 750. Yes, and after Mike X-Ray 750 comes Mike X-Ray 770. After Mike X-Ray 750 comes Mike X-Ray 752. Yep, that is also correct. And then after that comes Mike X-Ray 754. 754, yep. And then after Mike X-Ray 754 comes Mike X-Ray 756. 756, and then after the 756 comes Almes. After Almes comes Ukten. Now I have to open my Navigraph chart again. Approaches, we got ALS Zulu, right. Open. And then here after Unkten comes Sutas. That is correct. After Sutas comes Mike X-Ray 901. After Sutas comes Mike X-Ray 901. Mike X-Ray 901, yeah, and then after Mike X-Ray 901 comes Mike X-Ray 900. 900, that is correct. Mike X-Ray 900, and then comes runway 05 right. Yep. Missed approach, climb on track 0055 to Mike X-Ray 949, which is this one. 949. Yep. And then after 949 I'll proceed on missed approach to A'. So we have to follow this. Then comes Mike X-Ray 950. 949 Mike X-Ray 950. Mike X-Ray 950. Mike X-Ray 740. Mike X-Ray 740, Mike X-Ray 740, Mike X-Ray 951, and then X-Prim, E-Prim. According to ATC instruction, yeah. E-Prim, okay. Yeah, this is good. Alright. So fly plan is checked, so I gotta do here fly plan discontinuity. Check. Alright, also here we're gonna do A-Prim, that is good, and then we are done. Alright, we are good here, so uh, after this, we are good, and then we are ready for boarding, I would say. Alright, we are ready for boarding, and I'm not ready for boarding, so I forgot to say that I have to. What do we have here? So I'm gonna delete this. We are going for San Francisco, and we're gonna take Chai. Come on, dude, a little bit faster here. And in the meantime, I can check if we have CTOF frequency. Oh, please don't tell me the fucking weather is changed. No info. I want to have info. METAR is still 160. And we are going to using the stupid. What I wanted is actually. What was that again? The CTOF frequency. CTOF is 120.5. 39. San Francisco traffic, good morning. New Zealand 9825, request radio check. Falsche Dings, man. Was ist eigentlich zum Henker nochmal los, man? San Francisco traffic, good morning. New Zealand 9825, request radio check.
Radio 555.
Thank you, sir. Have a great flight.
Yeah.
All right, and yeah, we are good. We are in CTEF 120.5, and we are good here. So yeah, what I wanted right now is to get the departure SID for runway Shahei 4 departure, Shahei 4 departure, and we're gonna make a check here. Shahei 4 departure. Shahei 4 departure. Kayaks, and we're gonna check here for runway 10 right, climbing on heading 104, climbing on heading 104 to 520, which is this one, that is correct, and then climb direct Ursa, and Ursa then on Shahei. Ursa Shahei. Alright, Ursa Shahei, he says. Okay, Ursa Shahei. Ursa Shahei after Shahei. Shahei. Shahei, after Shahei comes Mais. After Shahei comes Miles. After Miles comes Macovey. Macovey, after Macovey, Kayaks. Okay, the rest looking good. Alright, okay, looking good, so then we are going to the here Doron 3 Alpha arrival, so we go to Doron. Here Doron. Okay, after Doron between flight level 210 and 230. Doron 3 Alpha arrival, Doron 3 Alpha, Doron between 10 and 230, altitude Doron 210 and 230 Doron, and then after Doron comes Mike X-ray 715, 17,000, 17,000, Mike X-ray 752, 70,000 to 250, maximum 750 to 50. 70,000, then Mike X-ray 52 comes to Dirty with 17,000. That is okay, and then after comes 754. 54, 754, 754 and 756, 70,000, and then always 210, 14,000, and after always comes Ukten, Ukten 210 with 12,500, and after Ukten, Ukten Sutas 11,000. 11,000. Mike's X-ray said 900. So Mike X-ray 901. Mike X-ray 901. 901. Mike X-ray 901 at 5,700. 9,700, and then come Mike X-ray 900. Mike X-ray 900 at 8,900. And that looks okay to me, and the rest we already check it. Alright, and it's time for refueling. Here we are done, so we are ready for boarding. So we're wasting a lot of time here, and I would say GSX refueling. Yeah, this is a main good question. We are going here. So we go mass and balance. So we have we're gonna expect 161 passenger, 161. Cargo will be 2,515, and our block fuel will be 40,076 kilogram. 1,076 kilogram. All right. Then we're gonna do load aircraft.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Alright, refueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And it gives us enough time. In the meantime, I gotta let this music here, because we will have still a little bit time until the fuel truck comes arrive, and also it takes a while until the plane is refueled. And in the meantime, I go get myself something to drink from the kitchen. I am right back, and I'm gonna switch off the camera first.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And we can walk in the meantime through the cabin. Show you a little bit of the cabin view here. Talk with the flight attendants. Look at that beautiful seat, man. What do you think if we gotta take this seat right now? This looks beautiful, man. This is so freaking real. So we gotta take this, and if we go back, we gotta take this, and now we're... And I gotta check one more time the weather here in San Francisco, how the weather looks like, the METAR. Wind is still 160 with 3, so we're gonna take runway 10. And we get a company message. Let's go to a menu, Atsu, menu, receive message. So we have 4 load sheeters. We're just gonna accept blah blah blah. Load sheet blah blah blah. This is only for the fucking company.
San Francisco traffic, United 2047 on final runway 28 right.
It's crazy. Meter are still showing me that runway 10 right would be the option for takeoff, but people running into the wind. But and of course, what is our transition level? Not Vesla. Oh. Ah, come on, dude. SID city. That was what's Shy 4. We're gonna put here. Execute. Please, come on, click. And initial climb. Yeah, we have to expect flight level 190. File is filed. And then expect file at altitude 10 minutes after departure. So, alright, okay, this is looking great. So, we have to expect flight level 190. And we can do a FS realistic turn on. FS realistic connecting. And we can do a taxi briefing right now. Alright, so here we are. Come on, dude. What's going on here?
Das Abenteuer ruft. Mit dem größten Mini aller Zeiten erreichen Sie jedes Ziel. Sichern Sie sich bis Ende des Jahres 3% Preisvorteil auf alle neuen Mini Countryman All-4 Modelle. Jetzt auf mini.ch oder bei Ihrem Mini-Partner.
Let's see, Navigraph, Simlink. We have to activate once again. requested 1476 is on board. 40,076 is on board. 14,076, yes, on board. So now we're gonna do taxi briefing. And I'm gonna turn on my camera one more time.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do here taxi briefing first. So we are here, we're taxiing via, is this Delta? Let me check here. Six Bravo at Alpha. You're taxiing via 6 Bravo, left at Alpha, all the way Alpha, and then turn right Alpha, Bravo 1, Alpha, and then Bravo 1. After Bravo 1 we are going via Zulu, and Zulu 1 for runway 10 right, and coming right back. So they want to the passengers coming right back.
San Francisco Tower, American 56 Whiskey, establish on ILS, runway 028 right.
Wait, right.
Continuing approach, runway 28 right, American 56 Whiskey.
Alright guys, I am back here. So what are we gonna do here is technically yeah, they're starting boarding, as you can see, and we have to wait until it's complete. So we are in 6 Bravo Alpha. I want to check if this is the correct one. We are going using parking stands, parking gates, Terminal 2 Delta, what we have said, Delta 15. So yeah, 6 Bravo, we're gonna using 6 Bravo, and then Alpha, six Bravo, and then Alpha, 6 Bravo Alpha, all the way to left Alpha, and then Bravo 1, Zulu 1, and then for runway 10 right. Yeah, if we can still then taking off. That's the main question here. Yeah, it looks like 130 passengers already on board here. I'm gonna close it. I'm going to save frames. And I'm gonna check here the weather.
San Francisco Tower, United 214 Heavy, ILS to a right, 10 miles, San Francisco.
To it right. They're always taking off from 28, to a landing on 28 right. Yeah, actually 064, visibility 10, and a few clouds at 8. San Francisco, Sealand. San Francisco. Yeah, the wind is from 060 with 4 miles.
121.8, American 56 Whiskey, thank you.
Alright, boarding is complete, so we are taking off from runway. Alright, so we have now 161 passenger 161 is boarded. Cargo is 2,515, 2,515, 2,515. Fuel is on board 10,076, 10,076, 10,076.
San Francisco Tower, United 214
And our residual fuel weight.
Short final to a right, 5 miles, San Francisco.
Our residual fuel weight, our estimated residual fuel weight is 59,424. And center of gravity 101, and ground weight will be. Yeah, alright, okay, zero fuel weight. Will be zero fuel weight, center of gravity,
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 13.
and ground weight,
Bravo 14 onto Yankee.
and takeoff weight. Alright, okay, zero fuel weight is, estimated zero fuel weight is 59.4, 59.4. 50 is estimated zero fuel weight is 59.4, and the center of gravity will be 31.4. Sorry, 31.3. Center of gravity 31.3. Ground weight is right now 37.5, and our takeoff weight will be then 73. 73.5 is ground weight, and 73.43. 73.3 will be the takeoff weight. So I'm gonna check. We're gonna do one more time the the cross check passenger 161. 161 is onboarded. Cargo is 2,515, 2,515, 2,515, and the fuel is 10,076, 10,076, and it is 10,076. All right. Passengers on board, cargo is on board, and fuel is on board. And zero fuel weight is 59.4. 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 59.4 is the zero fuel weight. Center of gravity will be 31.3, 31.3. Center of gravity and ground weight will be 73.5. Ground weight will be 73.5. 73.5 is the ground weight, and the takeoff weight will be 73.3. 3.3, yeah. And that is good. All right, this is everything is checked here. Passengers, so passengers on board, cargo is on board, fuel is on board, everything, and then we're gonna send that to MCDU, and then we just can go out of here, and we are done. So we go in it. Next, and as I said, zero fuel weight is 59.4. Zero fuel weight is 59.4. Center of gravity is 31.3. Our block fuel is 14 point. Actually, almost 14.80. It wants to 14.1. 14.1. Our estimated takeoff weight will be 73.3. Estimated takeoff weight will be 73.3. Yep. Estimated landing weight will be 46.2. So if in a case we need to land, we have still in a good thing here, crewing. Now FINRES, and we are going for VPDF. And FINRES and alternate, route reserve is 3.2. First of all, trip fuel is 200. Yeah, we know that. Trip fuel, taxi fuel is 200. Trip fuel is 9.9. And also here, 9.9 is trip fuel. So we can see trip fuel 9.9. 9.9. Sorry, 9 point is that. Can I go in 9.9? Is this 9.9 or 9.3? I see here 9.3. Now this is 9.3. Okay, 9.3. And here we have 9.9. This is okay. And as I said, the FINRES and alternate route reserve is 3.2. So we're gonna dial that in. 3.2 is the route reserve. Alternate is 2.1. Alternate is 2.1. Alternate is 2.1. Alternate is 2.1. Alternate is 2.1, and phenol is 1.0. Minimum destination fuel is 3. Yeah, we're gonna leave the minimum destination fuel is 3.1. So we are good. We're just gonna leave it this. All right, then we're gonna do here the cross check. Mm-hmm. 3 hours and 42 minutes. And yeah. So ladies and gentlemen, okay, zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight is 59.4. Zero fuel weight is 59.4. Center of gravity is 31.3. Center of gravity is 31.3. 31.3. Block fuel is 14.1. As I mentioned, 14.1. 14.1. Our takeoff weight will be our takeoff weight will be 73.3. Our takeoff weight will be 73.3. Takeoff weight is 73.3. Takeoff weight is 73.3. 73.3 is takeoff weight, and estimated landing weight is 64.2. Good. Taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. The trip fuel is actually 9.9, and taxi fuel 200 kilogram. And trip fuel here is 9.3, but planet is 9.9, but 9.3 is a trip fuel. That is good. Route reserve is feed reserve, read reserve is 3.2, read reserve is 3.2, alternate it is 2.1, alternate is 2.1, final it is 1.0, and minimum destination fuel is 3.1. We're just gonna leave this good.
Alaska 1329 taxi Alpha Mike.
And we can close this, and we are going from non-comparute, comparute, non-comparute, comparute, non-comparute, 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 and then San Francisco to Mike X-ray, San Francisco to Mexico City, and then our alternate is Mike Golf Lima. Yeah, that is correct. And then our flight number is Alpha November Zulu, New Zealand, Alpha November Zulu, New Zealand 9825, New Zealand 9825, that is good. Cost index is 60, our cruising flight level is 350, level 350, minus 49, and ground temperature is right now 9 degrees. So 9 degrees, and then we can go to performance and in it. So in order to use that, I'm gonna use this, sorry, over here, departure, and sync the load sheet, sync the weather, and then we are good. All right. ECAL code, San Francisco runway 10 right, it's dry, flap config is optimum, thrust, toga force none, anti-ice, flap config is optimum, force toga none, anti-ice off, packs are on, and takeoff weight will be 73.3, so takeoff weight, this is good, and the wind is 060 with 4 miles 10, and QNH is 1028. Right, one more time. San Francisco, ECAL code San Francisco, ECAL code is San Francisco to runway 10 right. It's dry, flap config optimum. Don't toga force, anti-ice off, and packs on. Takeoff weight is 73.3. Takeoff weight is 73.3. This is the maximum center of gravity. Wind is 060 with 410. QNH is set, and then we're gonna hit calculate. So we're gonna say flaps 156, 156, 157, and we're gonna send that to the MCDU. 156, 156, 157. 156, 156, 157. Transition altitude is 18,000. Here at runway 1, we are taking runway 1 right, which is elevation 87, so 807. And then thrust, okay, 810, and then 1810 is the acceleration, and then we are checking
traffic, Alaska 1329 lining up.
flaps, flex temperature 62, flex temperature is 62, and flaps 1 up to 0.2, flaps 1 up to 0.2. All right, okay, all right. 156, 156, 156, 156, 157. 156, 156, 157.
7 miles.
156, 156, 157. Transition altitude is 18,810, 810. At 1,810. The acceleration, flex temperature is 62. Flex temperature is 62. Yeah, 62 is set, and then flaps 1 up to 0.2. Flaps 1 up to 0.2. Flaps 1 up to 0.2. Clean speed is 227. 227, 203, 203, and 156. All right, is the speed here. All right, next page. Climbing is set here.
for traffic United 5195 landing true right.
Speed is checked. Okay then. Next cruising decimal 78. Okay, wants to travel with decimal 78. Alright, previous climbing. Descent decimal 78. Let's go decimal 78 slash 280. And then ILS for 05 right. ILS 05 right Zulu. It is barrel minimums are 2,400, 7,429. All right. Okay. So barrel minimums is 7,566. 7,566. All right. And
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1329, taking off 1 left, sticks by departure, San Francisco.
barrel minimums are 7,566. 7,566 barrel minimums are 7,566. 7,566. Gonna take flaps full. 139. Transition level is there. Transition level is 18,500. And yeah, we're gonna leave it to 11. Ignition QNH we're gonna do when we get there, and also the thrust reduction we're gonna do it when we get there. So we're gonna do one more time. 156, 156.
To it left at 10.
Alright, 156, 156, 157, transition 18,000. 110, flaps 1 up to 0.2. Yeah, this is good. Climbing is good. Cruising is good. And descent is good. Decimal 78 to 80. And then, as I said, ILS 05 right Zulu. Barrow is ILS 05 right Zulu. Center of gravity is minimums are 7,566, 7,566, flaps full, final speed 139. Right now, transition level is set, and ignition temperature and QNH we're going to do when we get there, and the thrust reduction and engine acceleration we're going to also do when we get closer to the top of descent. Right now, radio navigation, this is important for us. Radio navigation is India Mike Whiskey X-ray. India Mike Whiskey X-ray. India Mike Whiskey X-ray. India Mike Whiskey X-ray. One more time. India Mike Whiskey X-ray. India Mike Whiskey X-ray. 109 decimal 10. 109 decimal 1. 109 decimal 1. And 056. Yeah, this is the localizer. And we have a Mexican.
So let's just go traffic United first, and 36 taxing the point 1 left for that from Mike 1, San Francisco.
Max 115.9. This is good. And then we have the San Francisco VOR here. San Francisco VOR, which is San Francisco 150 decimal 8. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, San Francisco VOR is set, and radio navigation is set. We are go checking progress. Cruising flight level is 350, but optimum says flight level 340. But we're gonna leave it on 350 because it switches very fast to 350. Maximum is 366, and cheap is primarily. So we are going right now to fly plan, and we are gonna check one more time here. All right. Okay, San Francisco, runway 10 right. 520, 158, and then Ursa, 182. Shahei, 206, 4,620. Mice, 250. Mice, 6,000. Mice, 250, 8,000. I guess this is minimums. Yeah, Ursa. Mice, 250, 8,200. 8,220, and then comes limitation is 220. Yeah. Then McCoy 9,000. McCoy, yeah, here we just can go for let's see, 280. McCoy. McCoy 280, 12,500, and then kayaks. $283, top of climb. That is good, and we're gonna switch down. Top of descent. We're gonna open the top of descent chart, I mean the sun arrival chart. At Daron, 78, letter 350. At Daron between 230 and 210, 280, 220. And then comes Mike 750, 250 with 70,000. 250 with 70,000. Yeah, that's good. Mike X-ray 75, Mike X-ray 752, Mike X-ray 752. 230 with also 70,000. Yep, and then comes Mike X-ray 75, Mike X-ray 75, Mike X-ray 754, 230, also 70,000. Mike X-ray 756, Mike X-ray 756, so 230, 70,000. This 40,000. There comes Almace 210, 14,000. Almace 210, 14,000. After Almace comes Ugton 210, 12,500. Ugton 210, 12,500. Yeah, that's okay. And then Sutas 2. Now we have to open the chart. Sutas 11,000, 210. 11,000, this is good. Then Mike X-ray 901, Mike X-ray 901, we have to be at 9,700, 9,700. 190. Yeah, we just can leave it like this. Then Mike X-ray 900. Yeah, 8,900. X-901, Mike X-ray 901. And then Mike X-ray 900. 8,900. Then comes the runway. Alright, flight plan is checked. We're gonna do copy and active. Flight plan is set and we are ready to go. Alright, then we're gonna check here. Direct is checked, progress is checked. We're gonna do one more time, flight level 350. Alright, okay. Right, then we're gonna say direct is checked, progress, and then progress is checked, progress is checked, performance is checked, init is checked, data is checked, MCD is checked, LTFC com is checked, flight plan select is checked, fuel prediction, radio, nav, and flight plan is checked. So we are completely done, and we're ready to go. Alright, guys. Alright. Do I have here? Did I have some chat? No, nobody's chatting me here. Alright, so the next thing what we're gonna do here is we are just closing the door. Go back to ground service, Phoenix. Let's go back to ground service. We are starting APU right now. Starting APU. 1, 2, 3, 4. APU start. And we can turn all fuel pumps already on. And we wait until APU is running. And in the meantime, we see parking brake is set, so we can actually remove the chocks. Remove the chocks. And forward stair, after stair, we're gonna put in. And wait until APU is fully getting up here.
And San Francisco traffic, United 561 Heavy departing runway 28 right, San Fran.
Let's see the weather information about San Francisco. Alright, air conditioning. It's 23 degrees, crazy. And then we can turn on AP bleed. The pack's running, and then ground control can go auto. We can turn on wing lights, service beacon lights can be go on, and strobe can be auto. Strobe auto, beacon lights on, wing lights on, navigation lights on, lights, lights, and runway lights down. Then we can turn off external power. And external power can also be removed. External power is removed. We have nothing here left. Right, go back to flight. We are 35 minutes delayed here, and yeah, we should go right now. I go check the weather. 060, 40 minutes, and the weather, the altimeter is right now 304. Sorry, 3034. Oh, 34. Also here, and also here. 3034. 3034. All right, 3034, 3034, 3034, 3034, and 3034. And 3034. Alright, okay, altimeter is set, local. So again, we have a company message one more time. Ah, come on, dude, man. Come menu. AC status, receive message. Syria takeoff wind.
San Francisco traffic Delta 4134, taxi runway 28 right.
Alright, return. So no flight plan discontinuity, and the doors, yeah, we checked the doors are closed, and we just can go check if the doors are truly closed. Yeah, they are closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they are closed. Alright, doors are closed. So I gotta check here one more time. Alright, cockpit door video is set on. This is checked, this is checked, this is checked, iris is checked, or ratch, this is checked. Flight control is checked and set, evercon is checked and set, direction selection is set, ground control system is checked and set. Ground control is on auto and off, and quick exchange supply, quick exchange supply, wipers off both sides, engine amplifier test we already checked, engine 1 pump is on, air emission off, electric pump auto, PTU out, engine 1, 2 pump is on, and echo pressure is off. All fuel pumps are on. All fuel pumps are on, X feed off, mode select Ronaldo. Barry 1, 2 is set on, commercial galley out and on, excess feed is set. Generator 1, 2 is full position, APU generator set. And boss tie AP generator set, boss tie out, external power disconnected, skid pack flow normal, fans regulated, hot air supply, and packs running, 1 2, engine 1 2 bleed set, rudder turbine off, and AP bleed is set on, and X bleed auto, right. And all the anti-hazards are off, problem window heaters and auto, APU is on. And as I said, strobe auto, beacon light is on, wing lights on, navigation lights on, but nose lights, landing lights, runway lights are down. And then we come here, cabin pressure and landing elevation set on auto, overhead lights off, dormer brightness on, are off, compass light are off, and alternate in brightness. Fasten seatbelts and no smoking on and out, emergency light armored, and here VFR, here VFR 1. Flight controls are set on the first officer, hot air and off the silver air set. Cargo flight test we already did, the rest looking good here. Alright, over panel is cross check, and now we can do here the, let's see if I can use the alright, let's see if ground services, all doors, hatches are closed, and we are starting with the my documents. Alright, checklist. Alright, cockpit preparation, gear and pins. are away. Okay. Gear and pins, remove it. Gear and pins, remove it, covers. Gear and pins, remove it, covers. Fuel quantity.
Traffic up 1434, taking off 28, right?
14,060 kilogram.
And we're on the Wallace 5.
14,060 kilograms. Seatbelt sign.
4134, San Francisco.
Seatbelt sign is on. Seatbelt sign is on. Ideas is on climb nav. Climb nav flight director 1 and 2. And climb nav flight director 1 and 2. Ideas is on nav and barrel reference are set. 3034, 3034, 3034, 3034, and 3034. Right, barrel reference is set. Copy preparation checklist complete. Before takeoff, before start checklist. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. TO speed frost. 156, 156, 157, 156, 156, 157. Transition altitude is 18,000. 18,000 on entertain, 28, flex temperature 62, flaps 1 up to 0.2. And that the rest looks okay. Clean speed is 227. Alright. Ah, come on, dude. Alright. As I said, TO's priority is set. Terrace is set. Frost is set. Windows and doors are closed. Windows and doors are closed. Yeah, from here it's closed. We are gonna check if the doors are truly closed. 102, 102, 102, 102, 102. And also here 102, 102, 102. Alright, then we got to skip down. Forward cargo is closed. And after cargo is closed. And bulk door is also closed. Alright, then we go back on board. Alright, and then we can check frost doors. Windows and doors are closed, back checked, and beacon light is on. Alright, beacon light is on. Before start, checklist complete. And then we gotta check here where we're standing. We're facing to the north. Facing to the north. Facing to the north. Frag string. All right, 9825. San Francisco traffic, New Zealand 9825, standing on Terminal 2, gate Delta 15. We are pushing back from the gate, facing to the north on taxiway 6 Bravo. San Francisco traffic. All right.
The traffic up 4134, we're clear to 8 right, and last call to San Francisco is sitting on the Walla 5. San Francisco.
We should. Now we're gonna do a straight pushback. It feels much more safer.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And San Francisco traffic. We have a new pushback direction. New Zealand 9825. We will pushing back straight from right now gate Delta 15 Terminal 2. Right. Was? Nein! Moll!
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, release parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, oh yeah, this is another Boeing, so we gotta wait until all green comes, arrived. And then engine number 2. I'm gonna check N2 rising.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Engine temperature is coming, and now N1 is coming. It's coming, engine temperature. We're waiting.
Exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits.
Alright. Wait until available is getting off, then we're starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 start.
It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
And 2 needs to rise. And comes temperature 1, engine temperature 1 is coming, and 1 is coming. Alright, we're gonna set here confirm good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Blow into this tube. Sulfur attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened.
Alright, okay. Now we're gonna check if we have a clean start. So engine power rate is running normally, engine temperature normally, engine temperature looking good. Fuel is looking good, and 1 is looking good, and 2 is looking good. Right, fuel usage is 20, and all quantity is checked, all pressure is there, oil temperature is there, and light is good.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, APU can be disconnect, and then we can turn on taxi light, and that is good. Right, that is checked, that is checked, that is checked, that is checked, that. Corner said, emergency light is checked, and ground warning system is checked. So this is checked, okay, this is checked, and this is checked, 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 this is checked. All fuel pumps is on, this is checked, and X feed off, mode selector and auto. Rate 1 2 is on, commercial galley auto none. Is checked, and generators are running right now. This is good. AP generator set, bus stay auto, and external power is disconnected. Pack flow normal, fans are regulated, hot air supply, packs are 1 and 2 running, engine 1 and 2 bleed set, ram turbine off, AP bleed off, X bleed auto, all anti-ice off, problem window heaters on auto, AP off, and then strobe eye light, auto, peak lights, wing lights, navigation lights are on, and taxi lights on, but runway lights and landing lights are off. Cabin pressure is set on auto, and the rest looks okay here. Thermal brightness are off, and this is on brightness. Fasten seatbelt sign, no smoking out on emergency light ornament. VFR 1, this is good. VFR 1 is here there on flight control. This is checked, and all this is checked. Okay, overhead panel is cross check complete. Then we check the system here. Air bleed is here. Cabin pressure is neutralized. Electrical will supply from the generators. Hydraulic are here. Fuel is checked and good balanced. APU should go off any minute. Air conditioning is normal room temperature of 22 degrees. And doors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All doors are closed. Alright, all doors are closed. Sorry for my perfection sickness. Flight gear temperature and the gear pressure is there. Wheel temperature. And yeah, we're gonna check the thing. Full up, full down, and neutral. Full left, full right, and neutral. Rudder. Okay, this is not good. Rudder doesn't input. Hold on a second. This is crazy. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's late because later. Okay, that shouldn't be supposed to be happening because flight control works, but only a rudder. So this is a risky thing if we could take off. Okay, anyway, flight controls we checked because I think I had this problem once, and yeah, we have to trim up to 0.2. Up to 0.2. And then we're gonna hit flaps 1. And that is good. And then we're gonna hit. We're gonna read the after start checklist. Come on. After start checklist. NTIs. NTIs all off. Checked. Why? After start NTIs. NTIs all off. Ecom status. Ecom status checked and normal. Pitch trim is set to pitch trim up to 0.2 up is set. Pitch trim is set and rudder trim needs to be neutralized. And rudder trim is neutralized, and the pitch trim is set and rudder trim is neutralized. After start checklist complete. Alright, and then we are heading outer brakes max, spoilers is ready, and TO test set, and we're gonna set radar predicted windshield is radar and predicted windshield is on and auto. And here we have outer brakes max, cabin is sign is on, cabin is ready, spoilers are on, flaps TO confirm normal, parking brake set, TCOS is set on standby. Oh yeah, and we can turn on the ignition off. Ignition can be go off, and then we are good to go. Right, left is clear, right is clear. San Francisco traffic, New Zealand 9825, taxiing to holding point runway 10 right, taxi via 6 Bravo, left Alpha Bravo 1 Zulu and right on Zulu 1. San Francisco. Right is clear, left is clear. Alright, we are here, so we should going just 6 Bravo. Now I have to open this stupid Navigraph one more time. And I'm gonna check. Oh, there's. Yeah, we are 6 Bravo and now we are in Alpha, right? And we are just can turn on constraints. Constraints. Is constraint on? Yeah, constraint is on. And we just can break down a little. Next one, Bravo 1. That would be this way. This one. That should look right. Alright, and then the Zulu 1. I'm gonna open my lineup checklist. Oh yeah, taxi checklist I should do. I forget completely taxi checklist. I was traveling too fast. Come on. Why is my stupid mobile always so freaking slow? This is... man. Wel echt. Alright. Taxi checklist. Taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked. Flap plus config 1. Settings both. Flap settings radar protect windshield is on and auto. Radar protected windshield on and auto. Radar machine on and auto. Engine mode selector is norm. Engine mode selector eco mode. Takeoff no blue. Takeoff no blue. Cabin is secure. Taxi checklist complete. All right. Taxi complete. We are continue taxiing, and now we can do the lineup checklist. There is Zulu 1. We have to go for Zulu 1, our next here to the right, and we can already, yeah, I gotta taxi a little bit faster here because we don't want to stalk here the your aircraft. Zulu 1 and it's so, you know, the mobile, it is so stupid. My mobile is really the cheapest, stupidest mobile you can buy. I don't know why the green screen goes always off, you know? Lineup checklist. Alright, I'm gonna do TARA, ident, and here TARA set. TARA is set, and then we are just lining up here. I swear, guys, this is freaking annoying, man. Lineup checklist, takeoff runway inside TCOS, TARA, and packs are set. Lineup checklist is complete, and then we are going saying
San Francisco traffic, United 1896, pushing Foxtrot 15, expecting 28 right.
and all the lights are
San Francisco traffic, American 311 will be taxiing Alpha, Lima, Foxtrot, Charlie, runway 28 right, San Francisco.
lining up. 11 degrees Celsius. We are getting the Shay for departure. San Francisco traffic. New Zealand 9825 lining up runway 28. Correction 10 right and taking off via the Shay for departure. San Francisco. I have to be very careful because in front of us someone wants to cross here runway 28 left. San Francisco traffic, New Zealand 9825 taking off runway 10 right. Alright, then we are turn on the thing here. Alright, we are good. Let's go, take off. Stable. Manflex, SRS, outer thrust is blue, 62. And thrust are set. Airspeed live. Whoops! Oops! What was that, man? Come on, we have to. Oh, I hope this is not another one. That was a huge bomb. That shouldn't be. This is. I know this is a senior failure. It's a scene failure. That shouldn't be supposed to be happening. All right, okay, guys. It's time for me to retake. Because we had there another airspeed.
Yep, I guess ATIS isn't a real thing, is it there? Whoever departed the wrong way.
Yeah, I checked the ATIS before. It says runway 10 was the good option for takeoff. I don't know what's going on, but sorry for that. New Zealand 9825. And San Francisco, New Zealand 9852 is clear of runway 10 right. We already airborne. Clear of runway 10 right. You know, I don't care what he says because he was very he's really I don't know, he is really arrogant, and I don't know what he says. Look here, we go here, METAR San Francisco. He say I was not reading correctly let's see if he was right or not, because I was checking here the stupid METAR, and they say runway 10 is the best option. As you can see, look at here. Come on, dude. Here, I read the METAR, 10 right. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these people. Wind is not calm. I don't know here. And flaps up. 10 right. METAR shows me 10 right would be the best option for takeoff. I think you can read the 80s chart or the METAR chart. What the fuck is going on here? Spoilers. I normally, sorry when I am so, this was very unprofessional behavior from my side, I would say, because, you know.
San Francisco traffic, United 1896 taxiing to 28 right by Bravo Foxtrot.
You know,
expecting to cross one and left and one right on Foxtrot. We'll call San Francisco traffic.
You know, the thing about this is exactly what I hate about on some people, you know. Sorry when I had I was a little bit angry because I have enough from these guys. I don't know, maybe the procedure says you have to take off from runway 28, but we was clearly see, and I think the METAR update showing in itself, it was from 30 minutes ago. It's still fresh. And they say, look here, wind is not coming from any direction right now. Wind is, yeah, it's actually 0. You know? Variable between actually 360. So yeah, 60. Yeah, but for METAR, I read the chart, I read the weather. You see 10 right, he says. METAR shows us 10 right would be the takeoff runway. And yeah,
San Francisco traffic, American 311.
I don't know.
Crossing.
Maybe
28 left on Charlie.
This was.
San Francisco.
This was, yeah, that was my mistake. On my next flight anyway. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. You know what? Because I am. Because if people don't read the chart, for before it says 070, the thing about, you know, San Francisco, maybe there is another procedure that they say, okay, you have always taken off from runway 28 right, or 18 left or 01 left, because it is always this constantly wind changing, because it's crazy how fast the wind is changing. When you for one example, when you're taking off from when you're taking off from
San Francisco traffic, American 311 heavy lining up runway 28 right, immediate departure, departing east, San Francisco.
Yeah. Now we can climb directly to flight level 350, because we have to climb, because all the airplanes coming from there, from here. You know, for me it's
San Francisco traffic, United 1896 crossing, one left and one right on Foxtrot, Frisco traffic.
how many miles we are away? Yeah, we actually more than 40 miles away, right? So alright. So I would say we are going, I don't know why he's going for 28 or
The traffic, United 3972, spot 7 out, taxi runway 1 right, yeah, Alpha 1, sir.
You know, the thing about this stuffs, you know, it is, I was reading the chart, the meter information correctly. In the beginning was 070 right, you know, 070 right. So actually the wind's coming from 07, was coming from 070 degrees. So it's coming from the, a little bit from the left for runway 10, right? So it was a little bit a cross wind from 10, but the meter showing us, and you can calculate from yourself about the heading, that runway 10 was the best option for takeoff, you know. And I did notice that the wind direction always changing so fast, because yeah, it is crazy how many stupid aircrafts, how many aircrafts coming into land. This is crazy. You know, I don't know why people also flying a lot here, because ATC, there's no ATC activity. And okay, because they're like San Francisco, sorry, I have to respect that. I also like to fly everywhere, but now I'm a little bit shocked and a little bit angry, because this gentleman over the previous gentleman, he was saying, yeah, I think you don't read ATIS, right? The departed aircraft. And I say, yeah, I read ATIS. And first of all, this is not ATIS, my friend. ATIS is when you have ATC controllers online. If there is no ATC controller online, you read the meter, not the ATIS. I don't know where he got ATIS, because as we can see, there is no ATIS information here. No ATIS, no air traffic controller is here online. So that means when it's not online, you're gonna read the meter charts, not the ATIS. First of all,
San Francisco traffic, United 1896 crossing 28 left on Charlie, lining up 2 right, San Francisco traffic.
28 right, oh yeah. And maybe this gentleman was right. Maybe I did a mistake, but you know, this is maybe the USA. They have a different kind of you know, that's why I'm not familiar with all this takeoff, runway opening or closing system, how it works. In Switzerland, I know most of the time what departing runway is always runway 28 or runway 32, or sometimes for longer aircraft who are taking off in the afternoon, it will be runway 16 or runway 34. So I always know when the wind, when the
United 1896,
yeah,
28 right to the south, San Francisco traffic.
I will switch here to Unicom already, because I don't can understand myself what I'm talking here. I don't can hear myself when this dude always talks to the radio here. I will switch to Unicom, then I gotta explain what I'm meaning. Alright. Look, maybe people who watch me will be judging me or will say I'm stupid, I have no idea, but I would say I have pretty good enough idea because I'm studied the aviation world from a long time since I was a child, and I'm flying a long time on VATSIM, more than many years ago right now, and I have more actually than I would say 12,000 hours, more than what 12,000 hours. I think I have already 15,000 or 20,000 flight hours. I'm not sure, I remember, but it's there. I have many thousand flight hours, especially also with the A320. And I know the aviation rules. Airplanes always take off into the wind, you know. And normally, if they're towered, they'll you know, also in specific circumstances, when the air traffic controller sees that for traffic reason, they can also say you're landing in a runway where you have tailwind, you know. That can also be happening. But in the most of the time, you're always taking off into the wind, you know, and landing into the wind. This is first from everyone knows that who has interesting about flying. And in Switzerland, it's different. When you're taking off in Zurich, they always look which is the best runway for taking off about the wind, and which one is the best runway, I think, for the traffic for taking off and landing. So but in the most time you're always taking off into the wind. You know, if it's the wind is coming from 3-2, for one example, if you are flying on VATSIM and in Switzerland, in the Swiss, it is actually runway. For one example, the wind is coming from 320 degrees. You know, runway 32 is almost 320 degrees. So you would taking off from there, or you can taking off also from runway 28, because runway 28 have 275 degrees. So when the wind is coming from 320, you will have 20, 25. You will have 25. You will have actually 55 miles crosswind, right? So that will be still good. You can taking off always in crosswind or in front wind, you know, that's fine. Also you can taking off sometimes when you have side wind, but you have to watch if the limitations are allowed that. So this is the rule, this is how it works with Unicom in Zurich. There is not a problem for other aircraft when you're taking off from runway 32 or runway 34. Important is that you're always taking off into the wind, and it doesn't matter if you take 34, but here I think it's mattering for some people, because I didn't understand the wind meter information showing us at the meter that runway 10 right is open. You saw that many times. I did the weather. I was reading the meter actually 5 times or almost 10 times today, and you saw that that the wind was actually always perfect for runway 10 right, but instead people are almost landing in the opposite runway. Makes for me no sense. Or taking off from the opposite runway as well. But anyway, I have to focus on my flight here, so we are passing, 24,000, so fasten seatbelt sign off. And do we have here, and I think I'm gonna open my using my integrated checklist here. Okay, before lineup checklist, and then departure. Okay, this have no. No, I always forgot that Airbus doesn't have after takeoff checklist in the normal procedure. So we're gonna check right now. Alright, strobes and auto. Beacon light is on, navigation light on, but runway lights, landing lights, and nose lights are down. Fasten seatbelt sign off. And the rest looks okay. We gotta check here. Frost climb, nav, flight direction 1 and 2. Frost climb, nav, flight direction 1 and 2. And we have 5 degrees pitch, and 300 and the Mach speed looking good. Passing flight level 263. And I should go in here for standard and also here for standard. Right, standard, standard, and standard. Standard and standard, 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 standard. Prior cross check, passing flight level 269er. And now we're gonna check here. Engine power rate is on climbing, looking good. Engine temperature is good. Fuel is dropping down here, perfect. N1 is looking good. N2 is looking good. And we only burn 1,710 kilograms. All quantities checked. All PSI is normal. Oil temperature is normal. Vibe is normal. So we're gonna check here air bleed, and yeah, we're gonna just click here, and we see air conditioning is good, and cabin altitude is rising up. Saying 6.6 psi. So cabin pressure looks good, and the rest looks good. All right. Please contact me on 126.525. Are we a correct one?
Delta 687, LA Center.
Los Angeles Center, good morning. New Zealand 9825, passing flight level 304, climbing for flight level 350. Inbound next, Lima Oscar Sierra Hotel November.
New Zealand 9825, LA Center, welcome. Climb and maintain, flight level 330, correction 350.
Climb maintain, flight level 350 for New Zealand 9825.
Los Angeles Center, good day, Alaska 650, reach flight level 370, inbound Pascal. Alaska 650, LA Center, welcome.
LA Center, November 569. Out of 10,000 for 13,000.
Oh, excuse me, sorry, I'm smoking. You shouldn't supposed to see that.
I'm getting, it seems like there's November 569 Delta Hotel and our 569 Delta Hotel 2 transmitting.
Yeah, you shouldn't supposed to see that. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, that's November 569 Delta Hotel, out of 10 for 13.
All right. Actually, the A320 flies very fine, very nice with the EA engines. Actually, this is flowing very nice, very calm and steady. I don't know if the it works. Oh, I see right now.
First time back on here in 20 years, just trying to figure it all out again.
Yeah,
I see right now the
569 Delta Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 250. If you can,
thing's
just
working.
fix it. Are you flying like shared cockpit with someone?
Negative. All by myself. Up to flight level 250.
Okay, I've never heard that before. It's all good. I'll just try and make it. But I'm honestly not sure why that's happening.
I always like it to fly in the USA.
How about now? Is that any better?
No, I hear the squelch tone as if two planes are talking over each other.
Got it. I will keep communications minimal then.
Yeah, you're all good. Thank you.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Delta 272 is with you at 5,000.
Delta 2272, Alexander, welcome. Climb and maintain, flight level 320.
Alright, next we're gonna see how progress looks like, so yeah.
Alaska 650, descend at positive discretion, maintain flight level 330.
Descend at positive discretion, maintain 330 Alaska 650.
Southwest 3904, just request the nav Zulu, runway 31.
You're level it off right now.
Southwest 3904.
Yeah, departure was not nice because we had many people. We actually almost were fear of conflict. We almost had a collision. We was heading in a collision departure course with the incoming incoming opposite side aircraft who lands on runway 28. But without of that, the departure was good. What I'm also concerned about this kind of box starting again. I had this problem from many years ago. I never had this problem from a long time ago. I had how can I say it in English? This problem, what I had on the runway, you saw that my plane almost actually crashed. You know, we was increasing takeoff power. We was putting on takeoff power, and we was getting almost 100 knots. And then after, we actually on takeoff we are overdriving with the wheels. Some bumpy. It was some bump on the aircraft. Some small like holes. This is. I read in the internet, this is a huge, this can happen when you have a scenery bug or scenery failure. This is a bug, it's happening sometime. But I never had this problem from actually it's almost 4 or 6 years ago. And now they are this problem comes again and starting again, you know. I hope that was only one time experience. I hope that it will never happening again, because this almost cost me a crash, because I don't put the crash detector off, because, you know, when you have the crash detector on, when you do a mistake, it's just in reality the plane gets damaged, you know. And I see also many vets in pilot and many vets in pilot, many virtual pilot, and also many streamer virtual pilot. They like, when they're flying on VetSim, they like to turn off the crash, the crash tolerate rate, you know.
Something came up. I'm gonna have to close, so everyone, you can just monitor appropriate device for frequency. Apologies. I'll see you guys.
Yeah. And this is a huge and many people, they don't like to fly with crash tolerance on. You know, I always put my crash tolerator on, or maximum realistic, because it's just like in reality, when you crash, you crash. When you make damage on the gear, it says it's damaged and the sim is crashed. You know, this gives you much more focus that you do everything right. You know, it's just like in the reality. You don't have when you slam the air. For one example, when you slam the aircraft to the ground, let's say for one example with 2,000 feet per minute, the gear will be dropped off. You know. It's just like in reality, that can happen, you know. But when you turn it off, nothing's happening. So many people likes to fly with this, but I always fly as much realistic as possible, you know. So this is my my flying philosophy here in the sim sky. But anyway, we are leveled off, and it's for me enough talking. It's time for me to do the first cross check. So cross check number 1. So we have 2 degrees pitch. Air indicated speed is actually 265 at flight level 350. Mach speed is set decimal 878. It is decimal 78. Mach altitude cruise nav flight director 1 and 2. Mach altitude cruise nav flight director 1 and 2 is on, and the ground speed is 468. And this is good. We have tailwind from 286 degrees with 18 miles. And our next waypoint is Boile. Engine power rate is on cruising, and engine temperature is normal. And N1 is normal, N2 is normal, and fuel is good. We are burning 1,300 kilogram per hour. This is good. We already burned 2,210 kilograms. And all quality is good, all PSI is good, all temperature is good, wipe is good. And we're going to check here cabin pressure 7.0, and cabin pressure is good, 7,000. And we're going to check hydraulic pressure is still there, and air conditioning is normal. Alright, engine is checked. Okay, first cross check is complete, and the next one will be in 1 hour. So 1933, 2033. Right, 2033 is set. UTC, and this is next cross check will be done. Right, we are leveled off here. We enjoy ourselves, the beautiful view here. It looks like he's getting offline here. So we're going to go back to Unicorn 122.8. Maybe he comes online after. And yeah, guys, if you don't mind, I'm gonna watch what my beloved friend 757 Fly is doing, because he's online right now, and I want to watch what he's doing. In the meantime, I gonna send you to the break when you see you later. Alright guys, I am back here, and looks like we are getting to our it looks like we're getting into our next cross-check very near, so you can see I can show you the current position, and here we are, and there is our destination airport, New Mexico. Looking good. So and we just can do cross-check number. It's a little bit too early for cross-check number 2. It's actually, we are 5 minutes behind the cross-check, so let's see when we was departed. We was departed from 1 hour and 22 minutes ago, so 1907 was departed. Sorry, 1908, 1905, right? 1905 was departed. 1905. 1905. Departed time was. Departed time was 1905 Zulu time. And what was our? Sorry. Yeah, 1905 Zulu time. I just gonna close this, open one more time, sim brief. So 1905, so 1820 was the departure time, because this is the block time. I can show you 1800. And off would be out 1800, and 1820 was so we was 1905 departed, so it was actually 45 minutes delayed. We had a 45 minutes delayedness. 45 minutes, and 45 minutes, that gives us a 40. Then we are at we're gonna our original planet arrival time would be actually 2202 Zulu time, so we're actually plus 45 minutes. Some delayedness makes 2247. So our new estimated arrival time will be 2247. 2247. Let's UTC. Let's check if that is compared equal with our MCU 2247. Yeah, actually really pretty much close. So according from the MCU, we will have good 21, 22, 2 hours and 23 minutes. 2 hours and 23 minutes. 2 hours and 23 minutes we have still left to fly until we get there. So 2 hours and 23 minutes. For me, it's time to do. So our current estimated flight time is we have 2 hours. We have still 2 hours and 23 minutes left to fly until we land in Mexico City. And I gotta start right now here with the cross check. So we have 2 degrees pitch. Air indicated speed is almost 270. Almost 270, actually 268 at flight level 350. Mach speed is set. Decimal 79er right now. It's growing up. Decimal 79er. Alright. Decimal 79er. Mach speed system 79er, in this system 79er set. It is set decimal 79er, in this decimal 79er. And Mach Ultra Cruise Nav, Mach Ultra Cruise Nav, flight director 1 and 2. Mach Ultra Cruise Nav, flight director 1 and 2 is set. 1 and 2, flight director 1 and 2 is set, and that's looking great. Ground speed is 469, still good, wonderful. And next inbound lead up in about 53 nautical miles. We're gonna check one more time here the engine power rate, looks cruising, engine temperature looking good. And 1 is looking good, and 2 is looking good, and fuel is still also looking good, 2.2 tons per hour we're gonna burn. And we're at a company message right now, and we already burn 4,540 kilograms. 530 kilograms, yeah. 4,530 kilograms we burn. And all quality is checked, PSI is checked, all temperatures checked, might be good. Cabin pressure, we're gonna check. Servo discern more, and hydraulic we doesn't gonna check. Air conditioning is still good, and that's good. Alright. Right, engine checked, hydraulic is checked, I mean cabin pressure is checked, is checked, and air is checked. Okay, next cross check is in 2133 Zulu time. And we can also check if the progress showing us, yeah, we're still in optimum flight level. And yeah, we just can also check here the weather in our destination airport. For this I go to here, and I click refresh, and yeah, it is from 1945. Right now we have 2000. Yes, actually 50 minutes. Yeah, actually 50 minutes ago. Actually, yeah, sorry, 50 minutes. Yeah, actually from 40 minutes ago. Yeah, still good. Wind is coming from 0.50 degrees with 6 miles. Visibility is 10. Visibility is 8. And scattered cloud is at 2000. And the temperature is 22.1. Altimeter is 3023 hours. We can still land there. Perfect. And that's it, what it is. So, right, guys. I check my friend who is departing. I gotta switch. Sorry, I gotta switch you to the to the brake window, and I see you later. My friend is departing. I want to watch his flight departing. See you later. Alright, I am back here, and yeah, we are actually in the air, click in the air, and yeah, our current position, excuse me, we are overflying the, let's see where we are. Here is our oh, sorry, excuse me, not myself. Yeah, actually we are entering slowly Mexico, and actually we're already overflying San Diego, and as you can see San Diego, now we're entering already Mexico, and we are flying to Mexico City. So here is our current position. And next cross check is at 2133 Zulu time, I told you. So it's actually in 38 minutes is our next cross check. And it's very quiet up here, so we have no ATC controller who's online. And yeah, that's given me enough time to do taxi briefing. Check one more time the weather. As I said, I have a failure here with my left smartphone, left tablet, sorry, who shows me the charts, weather information, and all the stuff that I need. So I go to on this OFP smartphone, which is still working, and yeah, let's see if Navigraph works right now. But I guess not. It's not. Yeah, it's still a problem. Alright, so then I'm gonna use my external smartphone for Navigraph. And let's see. First of all, I'm gonna check the weather. Because right now we have only 848 miles left to go, so in less 2 hours we will, yeah, a little bit more than 2 hours we landed in in Mexico City. And I'm gonna check here the weather one more time. So the winds, the weather is alright, okay, the weather update is actually very old. It's 1 hour and 12 minutes. So wind is coming from 050 degrees with 6 miles, visibility 10, scatter cloud 2000, and temperature is 22, altimeter is 3023. So according from that 1 hour and 12 minutes old meter, we will have to wait, because some airports on the meter, they don't update it always currently at the same time, so you have to wait sometimes 1 hour until you have a fresh meter update. So I guess in that position we are landing on 05 right. I'm gonna do my taxi briefing. And 05 right should be here, 05 right, so we have a 4,000 meter long runway, so we just can land with, yeah, I guess, yeah, outer brake slow, it's way enough. We have a 2,000 meter brake, more than 4,000 meter long runway to break the plane down, so 2,000 meter will be enough for outer brake load to vacating the runway. I would say very near about the exit Echo 2 in the middle. Or we can go, let's check here, maybe we can go exiting on Echo 2. Right, I'm coming right back. I get my food is already cooking here, so I'm gonna make you a short break time here in order to get my break time, but I let the plane goes on. Coming right back. guys, I have my lunchtime right now. Sorry, not my lunchtime, but I'm talking, I have my dinner time. And, yeah, see you later. Or hear you. I'm back here. I ate my dinner, and I get fresh brake power back. And yeah, I'm just watching here in the background my beloved streamer, 757 Spy. He did a great landing with the MD-11. So far, one of the best landing. I don't want to overreact, but I don't see many times people who fly with MD-11, especially with cargo version, who do a very good, very nice touchdown. It was, I think, over 400, but hey, it's actually a very, I think, MD-11 is very hard to get a really low, below 200, minus 200 rate, because it's a heavy aircraft, and it's a tricky part because it's very hard, because you think when you hear 10 call outs, when the aircraft system call you out 500, 200, 100, then 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, and then after you hear the call out 10, you think you are enough altitude to flare, but instead you already only 1260 already hit the ground with the gears, because the gear is already it's very, very high, So you have to, with heavier aircrafts like 747 or MD-11, you have to flare earlier out around 50 feet off the ground. You have to start to flare in order to have a nice smooth touchdown. Right, it's time for doing our next cross check. I gotta do it right now, because we want to check if everything, always when I do the cross check that everything works normally. Mach Alt-Cruise Nav Flight Director 1 and 2, Mach Alt-Cruise Nav Flight Director 1 and 2 is set in a 2 degrees pitch, and indicated speed is almost 270, flight level 350, Mach speed is almost decimal 79er. It is set decimal 79er, it is good. Ground speed is 470, next inbound is Covis. Engine power rate is still cruising good, and engine temperature good, N1 is looking good, N2 is looking good, and fuel is good. And we burn already 6,750 kilogram, and the oil quantity is good, all PSS with oil pressure is looking good, right is looking good. Then we're going to check cabin pressure, there's 1.7 thousand, this is looking good. Then we're going to check hydraulic pressure is still there, looking good, and the air conditioning is still good. Right, then with it. And the next cross check is before top of descent. You can turn on live music if we want. It's very quiet up here. you know, sorry, I'm not I'm very speakable today because it's actually nighttime for me and I have to be a little bit quiet because I guess tomorrow some people have to go work. I'm not sure if they have
Das
to.
Abenteuer ruft.
I have free
Mit
tomorrow,
dem
so
größten Mini aller Zeiten erreichen Sie jedes Ziel. Sichern Sie sich bis Ende des Jahres
and in
3%.
the meantime I already did my taxi briefing, you know, and it looks like our airplane, as you know, will have to go to the Terminal 1 area, and this is for, I think, for international, yeah, and then we are vacated on Echo 2, crossing runway 23 right at Echo 2, then left on Bravo, and then we go for gate 15 today. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the country, man. It's so beautiful here in Mexico. Wow. I'm just walk around a little bit to capture. I get my camera back here. There's the toilet. There's the get coffee area where they make fresh coffee. Also watch here a little if you want. Look at here, man. Beautiful countryside. Right. Let's see. How many miles? We have 470 miles left to fly. And let's check the weather.
Genieße Musik nonstop. Lade deine Favoriten herunter und streame sie ohne Werbeunterbrechungen.
Yeah, that weather update was from 20:45, 20. Yeah, actually also from 1 hour, exactly 1 hour ago. It is still 0406. So the chance using the 9 is about 2000. No significant change. That is perfect. So we just let's look at that there. Now let's see if we just can go in a higher altitude. If we Yeah, we just can go flat on 360. Right. Using electricity, open flight electricity service looking good. So beautiful. Very something absolutely perfectly fine for flying today here. Alright, we leveled off. And yeah, in the meantime, it's a little bit too late for that, but right after this flight. The next flight will be the Tampa 8113. We're gonna fly from Mexico to Sao Paulo. So Romeo, this flight will be cost 9 hours, something a little bit more than 9 hours flight. And yeah, after this I will go sleeping, and I will stay only the next 1 or 2 hours up once again, just like yesterday, and then I will go sleep again. And then we're gonna see us in the morning early, and then we're gonna land then in Sao Paulo. sorry guys, I was watching a little, some kind of interesting documentary, you know. There's some stuff, I was watching some stuff on the internet, and yeah, it looks like we're getting, getting very close to our destination airport. All right. So right now we have 275 miles. I gonna check one more time the weather. And we also can set here the the performance. Next page. First of all, I'm gonna set here the 7,000, yeah, is it 800, 1,000, 1,000, 800, 900, 1,000, 8,000 and 100, 8,000, 8,092, let's go for 8,100, or 8,200, 8,200, yeah, we have to imagine that this approach is not an easy approach, so we will have to, yeah, these mountains are really high. They are all 1,000 to 9,700. These hills and mountains are actually 9,000, 9,000 to 10, up to 10,000. So we have to follow exactly the arrival path here. I mean, the standard arrival path, because otherwise we are risking that we are flying under the minimum. So check 800. 200. Okay, set, and we go for previous. And our ILS-05 right set, so that's 166 plus full. Transition level is once again, that's for 500, so we go for 90,000, this is good. Final speed will, yeah, 130, 130. And transition level set, magnetic deck. Yeah, now we're going for the weather. Stretch. a little stretch, and the weather, it is 23 minutes ago. The weather in Mexico City is wind is 030 with 5 miles, 030 slash with 5 miles, 030 with 5 miles, 030 with 5 miles. Temperature is 22. Temperature is 22, and the QNH, the altimeter is 3019. And that's it. And then we got a set check one more time. 8,200, 8,200, and 9,200. 9,200. ILS 05 right Zulu. The minimums are, as we said, 7,566, 7,566 the minimums. Flaps full, 139. Transition level is flight level 190. The wind is 30. The wind is 030. The wind is 030 with 5 miles. 030 with 5 miles. Temperature is 22, and altimeter is 3019. 3019. All right. This is checked, and yeah, we're good with the world here. So in 233 miles, we're starting with our initial descent, and our, let's see, this is our top of descent in about 70. It looks like 45 miles away. Could it be? 27. Yeah, it's actually in 10, 13 minutes, almost. 12 minutes. So yeah, still time. I gotta watch what my friend is doing right now at the moment, if you don't mind. Approach briefing is done. We did the approach phase. Right, and I think I give the passenger call right now. So 20 is our estimate arrival time, 22:53. So actually 40, 50, no, 30, 40, 33, 30, 40, 40, 30, 33, actually 33 minutes. I give the passenger call. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your captain speaking from the flight deck. I just want to inform you that we are arriving at our destination at Mexico City in about 33 minutes. So we are landing in Mexico City on runway 053 right, runway 53 right. We're gonna land in about 33 minutes in Mexico. Yeah, right now our current cruising altitude is flight level 360. the outside temperature here, it portrays minus 50 degrees Celsius. And the weather, it is looking very good. It is calm. And we doesn't have a lot of clouds there, so it's particularly light cloudy, but so far the weather looks good here in Mexico City. And the temperature right now, it is 22 degrees Celsius in Mexico City. And yeah, the wind is coming from 030 with 5 miles, so yeah, the weather looks good, and we have only, just like I said, we have only we have only some scattered clouds at 2,000 feet. The visibility looks good, 10 miles, so 10 kilometers. We have some scattered clouds at 2,000 feet, and the temperature, it is 22 degrees Celsius, and yeah, so far the weather looks pretty good. They only have some scattered clouds, but we expect a very smooth approach, because so far we doesn't have any current, we didn't experience any turbulence at the whole route. Even the radar shows us that we should have some expected some turbulence, and yeah, we are only we are actually 193 miles away from our destination airport, Mexico City, and we are starting our initial descent very soon, and we are already entering the airspace of Mexico City. From my side, I thank you very much for choosing our airline for your flight today, and we wish you also a wonderful pleasant stay at Mexico City. And of course, we hope we'll see you very soon here on board. And from my side, I say goodbye. I wish you a good day, and see you next time. Your Captain Andrew William. And here comes our top of descent, so here we start with our initial descent, and I get myself something, some water to drink, because yeah, I'm getting thirsty. But first I'm gonna watch my friends landing. Let's see, do we have an approach checklist, a descent checklist? And it's time to do here the cross check first. Last final cross check. So we have 2 degrees pitch. Air indicated speed is to 60 at flight level 300. Mach speed is set to 779. List is 779. Mach altitude to nav flight rate 202. Mach altitude to nav flight rate 202. And the minimum is already set here. Ground speed 80 is 478, and the next alarm at 69 nautical miles. Engine power is still cruising, engine temperature is good, N1 is good, N2 is good, fuel flow is very nice. 1,100 to 2,100 kilogram we're burning in one fuel. Company message check, we're going to have to do company message check. 8,650 kilogram. 8,650 kilogram. All quantities checked, all PSI checked, all temperatures checked, brightness checked, and that is good. And cabin pressure, we're going to check one more time. So there's a drive and the hydraulic. Air conditioning looks good. Alright, looking good. Coming right back, give me a short amount of time. I get myself a glass of water and I'm right back. Here. Mexico is 140 miles. It's time to just start our descent. Alright, right now. Okay, I'm gonna use. We are descending way too high. It is not necessary to use send minus 4,000. Come on, dude. All right now. All right. Good. We're gonna say Doron at the Alpha right now. And what is the CTOF frequency? CTOF is 118 decimal 400. And we're going to do outer brake slow. Great, and we are move 400. 118 decimal 4, 118 decimal 4, 118 decimal 4, okay. So 0. Mexico City traffic, good. Good afternoon, New Zealand. 9825 is passing flight level 239er. Keep descending via the Daron 3 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 5 right Zulu. And our current position is we are 60 miles north west away from the airport, Mexico City. So we just can reduce here the rate of descent. 3019er. Now we connect to a fast super sign. What is the freaking altimeter? Altimeter is 309er. Niner 3019er 3019er and 3019er. Right. 3019er and also here. Right. 3019er, 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 3019er. And I need approach checklist. Approach checklist. Our reference is set SEPA sign is on. SEPA sign is on. SEPA sign is on. SEPA sign is on. Minimums are set. Outer brake is medium. Mini slow. Brake slow. Engine mode selector is normal. Approach checklist complete. And we have a company message. Right, next altitude is 40,200. $40,000, right. Probably a little bit of a stretch. Look at that, man. Ah, Mexico's so nice to fly. Already sending. Look at that, man. Beautiful. And I'm gonna open right now my approach chart Uncton. Look at that, man. Wow, so beautiful. 7,000. Use speed brakes in order to slow down quicker. Right from here we should go down. A wonderful world. Beautiful arrival here. Look at that, man. Just look at this. Right, we're gonna reduce speed here. We're gonna reduce a little the spoilers. 180. That tells 700. Oh yeah. Alright, now you're just getting flaps. And now we go down. And we put the gear down. For the ILS. ILS goes on. Alright, speed checked, flaps 2. Gonna turn on the spoilers. Our strobe light goes on.
2,500.
Landing lights. Alright. On 60 can go down. Your localizer.
2,000.
Speed checked. Flaps 3. Localizer's armed, and we're gonna hit the approach. Mexico City traffic, New Zealand 8925 is full establishment on the localized runway 05 right at 8,800 feet, and we are 4 miles out. Mexico City. Alright.
1,000.
Now we just can go for final speed 139 and flaps full. Flaps full and landing gear is down to green. Cabin sign is on, cabin is ready, spoilers are on, flaps full, ignition is checked, landing light soon is checked, and then outer brake low, and then is checked, okay, and all the things are out. Decommemo is no blue, landing channel is complete. I don't.
Flight slow. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 7, 5.
Ah, that was a little bit hard landing.
Retard.
Reverse green. Spoilers. Brake slow, diesel. Yeah, we would have had a little bit long landing, and the flaring was not very good. But hey, we made it. The other pilot was not disconnected at the same time that when I disconnected the other pilot. All right. All right, flaps. All right, we are at Bravo right now, and Mexico City traffic, New Zealand 9825 is vacated runway 5 right to the left on taxiway Bravo, clear of runway 25, correction to 5 right. And then we're gonna do here flaps up, landing lights down, strobes can be go off, and that can be on. All right, okay. So we had Bravo. We was using the whole runway Bravo, and taxi via Bravo. You see, Mexico City traffic, New Zealand 9825 crossing runway 23 right at Bravo. Continue taxiing then left on Bravo to the Terminal 1 gate for parking stand 15. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Right constraints. ILS flight director. And can stop squawking. Okay. Stand by and we are just turned off. Radar pretty windshield. Exactly. Radar pretty windshield is off, and that means after landing checklist completed. And we was landing very pointful. Charlie 2, we are here. Yeah, we just can continue here. Alright. And we're gonna say GSX. Oh shit. Is it this one? No. Sorry guys, I have to cheat a little bit because GSX also fooling me right now. Alright, 15 will be there. I have no idea. Or we can turn on APU 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, after this one it needs to be 15. After that, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it needs to be 1, 2, 3. It needs to be one of these. Once again, GSX not modeling. This is so terrible. Okay, sorry guys, I gonna do here a quick break because I have to check. Because we are actually, I should see it here, but instead it gives me a fucking wrong number. I don't understand. 15 is here. Why he doesn't give me? It should be here, but GSX loading, as you can see. I don't know what I have to do, man. Let's go GSX. This is fucking terrible, man. Right, let's see where we are. Yeah, I realize GSX has a problem at the moment. Let's go for 17, right? There's another one who lands. Nice landing. And right. And 17, if it's not there, I swear I'm gonna take one of these. Yeah, actually 17 is here. Alright, you know what? Yeah, this fucking GSX doesn't work. We're just gonna take one of these. Stop. Off. Right, and yeah, we gotta park ourselves here. Parking brake set, and we are just gonna go for GSX.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Yeah. And we are EPUs available, so we can turn off engine number 1, engine number 2, and we're gonna turn on APU bleed.
Boarding requested.
Alright. And fasten 6% off. Ground control can't be go on, and emergency light disarmed right now.
There are no passengers scans. We will not see passengers visually.
Yeah.
Passengers deboarding started.
Alright, passengers deboarding started, and we just can turn off the fuel pumps. And all fuel pumps are off. All fuel pumps are off, except only on the other guy. external graph. Slightly 40% off, and yep, and we are set here. Parking brakes, and then we can stop squawking. Alright, standby, left system off, and standby, and then we can read the fucking parking checklist. Deboard, yeah. Alright, okay, I tried, if I can find the Polaris 391, that was a nice landing. Polaris 391, that was a nice landing. I don't think it works, you know. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to have him. Let's read here, parking checklist. You know what, guys? What do you say if we're gonna? What do you say if we're gonna do this flight tomorrow? Because I'm too tired to do another flight because we're flying over 4 hours. That is actually way too much for me right now. Because actually, normally I would do it, but right now, you know, it's already 12 o'clock in the night, and until I put the next flight, until I put the how can I explain, the next flight plan for the next flight and reset the whole aircraft for the next flight to Sao Paulo, it's already 2 hours past. And then it's already 2 o'clock in the morning with the departure time. Yeah, and that would be not fun. And then I would stay up once again until 4 o'clock in the morning. So I really apologize for that, guys. And I would say we're gonna starting that flight tomorrow. And yeah, thank you very much that you flying with us today. But we just can do maybe some, if you want, some Cessna flights and enjoy the view here a little bit. And in order to do that, but we're gonna do a Cessna 152 flight, the original full hand aircraft classic flight. Mm. Let me try to find. Where is it? For God's sake, man! Fucking God! Fucking God! For fucking God! Fucking God! God! Down there, fucking. Download. Come on, where? Airbus. Here. Airbus checklist. This is what I wanted. Right. Parking checklist. Let's see if that is the same. Parking brakes, trucks, check engines, winglets, fuel pumps. Alright, okay. Parking checklist. Parking brakes or chocks? Parking brakes set. Chocks, I don't know. And actually, you know. And engines 1 and 2. Engines 1 and 2 cut off. Checked. Wing lights off. Checked. Wing lights off. Checked. Fuel pumps off. Checked. Fuel pumps is off. Checked. And that means parking checklist complete. Yeah, that was a wonderful flight. And I'm gonna see you later. We are going to the next flight. Yeah, we're just flying around here a little bit. Enjoy the view here. What I wanted is to check if mass and balance is truly empty. Okay, all passenger is boarded, plane boarded. Okay, passengers out, cargo is out, and that's the rest of the zero fuel weight. And stay empty weight. Okay, passenger out, cargo is out, and that's the rest of fuel. Alright, passenger out, and then we are just going out here. And then we just can turn off AP bleed, and AP can go off, and that's actually it. And the rest we're gonna leave it on the first officer. He continue here flying. And we're gonna say goodbye. Beautiful. This airport is really, really nice. Look at the Mexico City here. Wow. What do you think, guys, when we do here a 180 turn around around Mexico City? They're like the runway totally black. beautiful. This airport is so cool. Wow. And I have, all right. All right, then we are just disconnect. And the stupid wind sound, I don't know how. Absolutely beautiful. Molto grande, Mexico City. All right, and then we are flying around. We are stopping here this flight, and we go to the main menu, and then we're gonna take the Cessna 152 and do maybe some tour. We're gonna make a small tour here around Mexico City. Or maybe we can do a flight, but I will go make first a break here. And we're going to turn here a little bit music on. Let's see which aircraft we can take. Cessna 152 Arabat. And let's see. I gotta try to find the smaller. I gotta check where is the smoking.
The Last Viking, die herrlich schwarzhumorige Komödie mit dem Mads Mikkelsen. Nach 15 Jahren Gefängnis will der Anker seine Beute zurück. Doch sein Bruder Manfred ist jetzt der John Lennon und hat keine Ahnung mehr, wo er sie vergraben hat. Der kultige Grosserfolg The Last Viking aus Dänemark ist jetzt im Kino.
Right in the west. And let's go here, Simbrief. Mike X-ray to Mike X-ray. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we are the Delta, let's see, 355. It doesn't matter, it's just a free flight. Okay, I see. GS, where is Chestnut City? Yeah, anyway, I don't find the Cessna 152 here. I think they only support aircraft who are capable for IFR, not for 152. So then in that case we're gonna take the Cessna 172. Yeah. So it looks like it doesn't support. Okay. Anyway, so then we have to use SimBrief. No, what sim? Not what sim radar. What is that? Sky Vector, because flight plan, aircraft, Cessna. Alright, departure. Kilo, not Kilo, Mike, X-ray to Mike, X-ray. I would say speed 120, and we're gonna take flight level 050 and 120. Where? Or we can do a full visual flight, you know. Oh, where is... what do we have? Or you know what? You know, this is a very short flight. We don't gonna use VFR. We don't gonna do a flight plan. We're just starting.
Keine Chance für schlechte Laune. Gönn dir jetzt 3 Monate gratis. Jederzeit kündbar. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
we are turning on the batteries. Taxi light. This is fuel. How many fuels we have right now? Yeah. Yeah, this is way enough. Alright, 88 is 500 kilo. Five, 750, yeah. Alright, this is good. Battery wanted. Just have to turn fuel open. On brakes test. Brake test. Brake test. All right. All right. For starting engine. Pull. Cold. Prime required. Alright, okay, then we're gonna. Master switch on. Master switch on. Alright. Master switch on. Clear prop! Whoa! Alright, we got a request for pushback here. Wow, we was almost hit the building.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Puncture checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Clear prop.
Red, turning. What, he's already landed?
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Right here. Right works.
Unlocking gear.
Oil temperature. Yeah, we could turn off nav light. Well, yeah, dumb light, we doesn't need it. Nav light.
Tow truck disconnecting. Bypass pin remover. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I just watched my friend who was landing. Was it?
Attention all aircraft, the ATM center is now closed. Thank you all for your traffic this afternoon. It was a great event, and we appreciate you. Mahalo, and see you at Ciudad again soon. Happy New Year, thank you.
Alright, I gotta check here, first of all. Alright, 3020. Alright, 30. Three zero two zero. Three zero two zero. All right. Yeah, we're getting really close here. All right, 1000 RPM. Right, dude. We can. 1000 RPM. And checklist after start ignition start. Ignition start, we'll do that. Pushing in green sector. Right, okay. Okay, throttle is checked. Item, oil pressure, green selector, flash beacon, navigation as required. Yeah. Alright. Starting before takeoff, alright. Alright, and taxi light is on. Alright. Dome light is off. Pilot heat is on. Navigation light. Navigation light is on. Strobe light is off. Beacon light is on. Taxi light is on. Blinding lights are off. Alright, okay, looking good. Let's go. Alright, so what is this? Only 50.9. Alright, we're good, and I would say we are alright. And then we are turned on, strobe goes on, and taxi light can be turned off, dome light, lights off, pilot heat is, navigation light is on, strobe lights on, beacon light is on, taxi light and landing lights on. Alright, we are ready to go. Yeah, because we are in higher altitude, the plane needs much. And we're up and away. adjust the power a little bit. Enjoy the beautiful view here. And remember, this is a full hand fly aircraft. This is for training, for basic manual navigation training. So when you go into flight school, when you're starting from zero to the beginning, this will be your first learning aircraft when you start your pilot career. It is also cool for free, free flying when you're on holiday somewhere and you have a private pilot license. You can just rent this aircraft and fly around. It's very fun to fly with them. Because in the big aircrafts you fly always high, but this is made for flying lower and you can enjoy much more the view, Well, the city, geographic. But also this plane is only, keep in mind, this plane is only made for when you fly in good visual weather like now. It's not made for IFR. Oh, now we should do real life. Whoa. I forgot to turn on real life, real time. Look at how beautiful. 4 kilometer. go check. I gotta go. Sorry. Nice here. Alright, beautiful. Now we follow a little bit this line there. Just orientate myself where the airport is. Right, yeah. So I'm gonna try find the airport only on visual. Ah, I think I found it. So I guess we go down. Do you see the airport? I don't see the airport. Yeah, the weather gets more bad. I don't find anymore the airport. fly away. It's there. Sorry, I was cheating a little. There's the airport. I found it. Right now. gonna use the... I'm gonna use the... We're gonna turn on day, ladies and gentlemen, because we doesn't see here a lot, you know. So like 1623. What? What? Oh no, my monthly Novigraph amount is over. Guys, I have a problem. My Novigraph is over. So technically I doesn't can do the flight tomorrow to Skyranger. Right, we have to do full visual here. wind must be really strong right now. Ah, I bounced. Come on.
sensations and be a part of the global music community.
We'll do another round if you want, guys.
Listen now to new pop hits on Spotify and follow Filter Switzerland on Instagram and TikTok for updates.
Coming right by, get back, guys. I'm gonna make a very quick break. And we're gonna see us later. Alright, last flight. Lights off, big lights on. Alright, we're gonna fly over to the city later. My goodness, Mexico City's huge, man. Look at all this buildings. course. Whoa. Oh, bumpy here. I think a tire is destroyed, man. Right, let's see how it looks in real time. Wow. I must say, Mexico City is a very nice, interesting country to fly. Alright, now we're gonna land this thing. Alright, strobes off. Dome light. Sun pilot heat on, navigation light on. Strobes off, big light on. I got sunshine. Parking brake set. All right. That was a wonderful flight. All right, guys. Alright, that was a nice flight, so do we have a... It was flying actually 55 minutes, so that was nice. Alright, now we go out here. Right, guys, that was it for today, and yeah, more flight information is. I think we're gonna continue fly at maybe at next year. The problem is, yeah, because I have not the money at the moment to buy the, how can I explain, the yeah, the Navigraph amount. Navigraph is over. Without Navigraph, I don't can fly in VATSIM, and especially not also in either in offline. You don't can fly professionally and very precision. So it's almost you can do fly you can fly a much more. I mean, how can I say, visual flights? Yeah, for free flights like flying around, do a tour. VFR flights, but when you come to I4 flights, yeah, there is not almost not possible. It comes very difficult without charge. So even real pilots said, even real world, you can't fly without charge. It's not possible. Almost not. Yeah, it doesn't work. So I have to wait until I have Navigraph again. All right, see you next time. I will send you when we're gonna. I will inform you soon enough at next year when we're gonna continue. This is actually in a couple of days next year. So in the meantime, I wish you a wonderful. Enjoy the rest of the. Enjoy the rest of the. Enjoy the rest of the. Enjoy the rest of the week. Enjoy the rest of the week. Enjoy the rest of this year. And I wish you wonderful good New Year, ladies and gentlemen. Spend your time with your beloved friends, and I wish you wonderful week, end of the month, and I wish you a wonderful and happy New Year. And I hope you celebrate the celebration of the Happy New Year with your friends, wherever you are on the planet Earth. And in the meantime, I wish you, as always I say, stay healthy, stay strong, always keeping positive, and I'm gonna see you in the friendly themes, guys. I'm gonna see you in the friendly air next year, around January, February. I mean, 1st of January, baby. 2nd of January, we will see. But in the meantime, see you later, guys. Stay safe and healthy, and we're gonna see us next time. Bye bye.